Hello, hello, strategy gamers. We are back with Victoria 3 and Persia. Now, so Persia, the Great Game configuration. And the Eastern Frontier is going to be a big priority in the early game for us. So, claim Greater Khorasan requires us to have Herat. Herat is here. We just need the left-hand province of it, which is Herat. The right-hand side is a split province of Haristan. So that will give us then claims on Greater Khorasan, which is basically all of this region here. We research colonization, have Herat, and have about 50 army, and then a barracks of 10 in one of those states. The three states being Khorasan, Mazandaran, and Herat. Mazandaran is here in the north, and it starts with 5. Khorasan has 6. And Herat itself starts with 13. So you conquer Herat, you fulfill that objective, you need colonization then to get this. Then you instantly get frontier colonization and can start colonizing. Now, you do have to pay a sizable chunk of money. It's a Turianian logistics. It says 7,000. In my testing, it came out at 10. So that's interesting. And then the other two options are about military aid. Now, politics. The landowners are supreme. The Shah is traditionalist. His infant is a traditionalist. The head of the landowners, historical character, so guaranteed traditionalist. Not a historical character on the head of your religious, but a big bias to traditionalist. I'm seeing it every time. Not a historical character on the armed forces. I've not seen them not be a moderate. And all the other interest groups are marginalized. If you see here, we've mostly rolled moderate for them as well. Yeesh. Now, we will be reforming our government to get the armed forces in. From a law's point of view, yikes. Traditionalism, land-based taxation, serfdom, peasant levies, slave trade. Obviously, censorship, no workers' rights, child labour allowed, and legal guardianship of women. Like, that goes without saying, it's the 1830s. But, you know, traditionalism, serfdom, slave trade, really bad. Now, slave trade is not as bad in the current build because you can do harsh treatment. But it does empower the landowners, which then entrenches traditionalism and serfdom. Peasant levies will be the thing we want to get off first. Enact, negotiate with the Ulema, and we will we'll offer them guild. We also have subjecthood if things couldn't be any worse. Hereditary bureaucrats, not appointed or elected, OVs. And then we have version of state religion that is reasonably discriminatory. So we start with one institution. It's empowering the landowners, so we won't give them any more. Budget. We have plenty of money. There's no need for consumption taxes. We will be looking to put down some construction sectors. Now, market. We have no trade centers of our own. Our market is through Oman. And the terrible deal someone did with them in 1793, which is selling them a treaty port for only 100 a week. Exiting out of this is 20 infamy, gives us a claim. We will almost certainly trigger that later. We have an artillery shortage. I don't believe there's any need for us to have artillery at the beginning. It's cannon artillery, they're not very effective. I'm inclined to reorganize the military here to put all of the more expensive line infantry over into the first army and all of the hussars over into the second army. So then it'll be the second army that we'll be raising. Now we've got lucky, we have managed to roll armed forces, 2 of them in fact. So we could get a defensive strategist. And plus 10%, minus 25% morale loss, plus 25 morale recovery, minus 10 kill, like not super great. Set them on rapid advance. Mobilization, give them opium. We would like to give them tobacco as well, but we aren't actually growing any currently. We do have the ability to do it. So, we've got a couple of textile mills. Our capital, Ajami, which is where Tehran is, and Tabriz. And Tabriz also has silk, and so it's actually using an input method to make luxury clothes. We have level 2 furniture, level 1 glassworks, handful of food. We have some dyes built, 1. We've got some opium built, which is why we've activated opium on our military. Make sure we've activated it on boat units. Tea, silk, as we know, we've got silk in Tabriz and we're using it. Barracks, can't do anything with it. Now, we could go secular on the government administration, and there's an argument to say we should roleplay and lean into being pretty reactionary. I don't think I'm going to be like desperately forcing a westernization here, but we definitely want to do industrialization and conquest of the region. Tech-wise, not horrendous, especially given the literacy rate of 8.4, 190th in the world. So we start with nearly all of the level 1, so we're just missing cotton gin and late from a production point of view. From a military point of view, we are down to artillery, as we saw. We don't have line infantry, but we do actually have some line infantry built, which is interesting. I don't understand how that's possible. From a society point of view, we have a lot of tier 1, but not all of it. So I'm going to queue up stock exchange for the 10% mappy, colonization for the event, cotton gin laid. Then we go military, down to line infantry, and then back to production for mechanical tools, atmospheric. I'm inclined to, I know harass is what starts triggering our events, but I'm inclined to take out Makran and Kalat and secure the full coast, apart from what Oman has stolen from us. Just to get that going quickly. So we can't see how they have these 2 bits here. We know they have Hormuz from a treaty. Bahrain have a bit of our land as well. We can go, I think, a couple of ships and hit Bahrain. We have no army. It's like a single ship will allow us to invade. And then we'll get both sides. We have a subject. We have reasonable land. So our capital has 1.5 million people in it. really low standard of living, and it has coal, iron, and logging, but not a lot of iron or logging. The state to the north of it is one that I'm inclined to build in. It has a positive modifier for logging throughput. It does unfortunately have minus 10% state infrastructure, minus construction efficiency, minus 20% infrastructure. Not great. But it is coastal, so it can build ports. And it starts with some logging already built. So I think it's a pretty good candidate build. The next most interesting state is Tabriz. Has a small amount of starving population, nearly 1 million people here. It has only 5 logging as well, but it does have 20 iron, 20 coal, and will have lead. Fars is the next state I'm particularly interested in because it's on the coast. So it can have a port. I think it's where we're going to look to put our trade center. It has some logging, some iron available, no coal. Also sulfur, which is very useful for bleaching. Double check. I think is it the only state with sulfur in this area? Kerman also has sulfur. 22. Kerman has a tiny amount of logging, some iron, some coal. Decent amount of iron, in fairness. So fars, opium, silk, dyes, has some iron, some logging, has a coastline. Will have oil. Ishrafan, like a lot of these states don't have a lot of wood. So we're going to construction sector 2. Get logging to 5. Go tooling. And we also need about 10 levels of 5 levels of government. Or some paper. Paper, 40 levels. Government requires... I can see it in the capital, which has 8 government already built. So it needs a 10 paper per. We can go to 4 levels. Increases bureaucracy. It's currently generating 86 bureaucracy. Increases bureaucracy over 4-fold. And taxation capacity 6-fold. So 1 paper mill and like 1 government administration will do it. You're going to need 86 paper, which is 2, or I could downsize you a little bit back to 5 and get away with a little less. Now, we're going to declare an interest in Arabia and Persia. So that we can declare action against Makran, and by the our interest will kick in and we'll be able to subjugate Kalas. Okay. Anything else we need to do before we unpause? We've lowered taxes. We've kicked in. We've set up our construction queue. We've done our tech. We are not going to declare a rivalry with Oman to begin with. We want to see how Russia feels towards us. -10, not too bad. Britain -30, not ideal. And small arms, we will put a low subvention on it. We'll unpause. Speed 5. Anti-Russian lobby collapses. I want to tick through. Okay. Kabul is going in on Kandahar. Okay. Now we were swayed into this in one of my test runs. Okay. I then want to make Kalas a tributary, which will give me the rest of Makran. Make that a primary and humiliate them to try and encourage them to back down. So, okay. Kabul are the aggressor here. Kandahar have less to offer me. $16 in for me to make Kabul tributary. When I take Harass, I'll then get return state on most of Harass. So that's the eastern frontier. We'll get the western part of you. Oh, none of the east. Okay. Okay, so there could be value in making Kabul subject. Kabul has 70 army projection. We can see that Army 2 has 138, and Army 1 is. Let that progress. The last is back down about 50% of the time. Who are we going to hit? Let's put on this game's music. I thought it was a bit odd what I was hearing in my ear. Okay. Herat is also looking to annex Kandahar. So we could... Here we go. Here's our return Herat. That probably requires mobilizing the second army as well. This conflict, 63 days. This army will take 15 days to get to the front, so we don't want to have them standing on the front dying. Now, I want to... I don't think I want to be piling in on everyone. I want Kabul to take out Kandahar. Where is this part? Liberate Hazarat. There's this part here, which I'll get a claim on. Correct? Kandahar, Kabustan, Haradistan. Okay, I could come in. Not sure I want to be fighting 3 people at the same time. Okay, so we're going to let Kandahar... we're not fighting 3 anymore. Kalas did back down. So... I think they literally did it right after we were able to intervene in this conflict. Now we need Herat not to back down here, otherwise we get nothing. All our armies are mobilized at the moment. Progress. Left is for Great Britain, right is Russia. We want neither of these guys to succeed. We need to get to major power. We need to be recognized a major power, not in a power block of a European country. And Russia and Great Britain can't have any subjects in Central Asia or the Persian strategic. Driving Russia out of this completely sounds more challenging, but it's a goal. We have a good shortage. We can now declare another interest. Wood is expensive. Low organization on this army. Why is that? I see no reason you have low organization. We have a wood shortage. Now we're building more wood. Oh, we never put down the crease. The road maintenance in the state we're going to be building in. Promote social mobility there as well. Encourage manufacturing. in here as well. No, not encourage manufacturing. I want resource. There. There's our grant. Logging is results. Okay, our first war. This should be pretty rapid. On rapid advance, should be able to fly through them. Gonna subsidize that tooling. Okay, I can now declare Oman arrival. They won't. So I've already dealt with the coastline. Just to gain more influence. Don't care about the unstable Raj. Not ideal. We'll take that option. The least bad option. Or at least it annoys the least people. Kandahar is losing. It's war with Kabul. No, it's winning. We can now trigger the Eastern Promise and claim Greater Khorasan. Great Britain will get an event. Keep an eye on our relations with Great Britain here. We have no truce with Kandahar, so we can go in on Kandahar. We want nearly all of it, but them being at war is problematic. We have claims for these 4 northern regions, which are 2, 2, 2, and 5.5 infamy, so 11.5 infamy. We don't... might have a claim for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Baluchistan, I don't think we have a claim on. We don't have a claim on, and we don't have a claim on Quetta. Northern Baluchistan, though, I think we do have a claim on. Yep. Grant. So yeah, it's these 4. So what matters is their war. Kabul occupies 12% of their capital. Neither of them look pretty inspired for peace. We can take out these guys up here while we wait for that one to resolve. Nobody will interfere. Force it through. Mobilize the second army. Britain demands withdrawal from Iraq. Oh, has this triggered because I'm in the Great Game? Because I don't think I've done the Great Game. An emissary from Great Britain has informed us that should Persia refuse to vacate Iraq, they will consider it an act of war. Let these Farangi come if they dare. Great Britain will display heightened levels of aggression towards us. Yeah, we stand up to them. That's why it's important that we got the coast. We're at minus 79 relations with them now. Okay, and you'll take 15 days to get to the coast. I have acquired Harass and Vamper. Don't need either of those. But we can clearly afford another one, so we will build it. Come on, Britain. Don't get... Oh, never sent troops. Okay, Britain hasn't gotten involved, and we're about 2 days late, which is fine. They don't have much of an army. Both sides are at 0 in this war. Kabul appears to be making more ground. They occupy 62% of the enemy capital. Now, 25% of their capital is occupied, so really messy. Southern Turkmenistan. 3 more barracks. As long as we can still do rapid advance, we're good. Small arms, tobacco, wood. Well, we are looking to build tooling so we can get more wood. This conflict is dragging on, and the Brits are now quite upset with us. We nearly have the Russians positive, though. I think Kabul is going to win. I'm now concerned Britain could intervene on the regular. Okay, they're involved in their opium war. Kefristan is going at Kunduz. I don't have a border with you. Bukhara is unrecognized, so they have to be colonized. Or do they? Nope, they don't. I would have a return state on them. $190. Okay, my second army can handle them. How are we doing on research? Forever. Okay, I think Kabul is going to finally win this. They occupy the enemy capital. And yeah, Kabul have full annexed Kandahar. So I need my infantry to come down because I have 2.2 on the combined Hazristan. I've no interest in... Oh, I do on Kabulistan. 9 infantry for that. Kandahar is reasonably populated as well. 3.9 infantry. Northern Baluchistan. 2.2. Bampur. 2.2. Okay, so that's 2.2. So there's three 2.2s. So that's 6.6. Plus another 4. So 6.6, so 9, 10 and a half. And then Kabulistan itself was 9.1, I think. 10 and a half, 19.6. So I need to be down at like 4, 5. So I don't go over 25. And we would only look to claim Kabulistan, I think, right at the end. We would look to take these ones early. Okay, Eastern Promise. Greater Khorasan is owned. Oh, it could just be subjects. But doesn't need to be us, so we could subjugate. Persia is owned by us. Transoxiana is owned by us. Wood is very expensive. Tools will help with that. How strong is Kabul now? $151. That's fine. Okay. Tools are built. Now we just need to see them employ up. I don't need there to be many. I need 32 tools. Still an input shortage. I'm at 22 now. Grand. Tools can get used. Increase their wood. So that's increased our wood by 174. I now want to get iron. I can then put the iron into the tools. So I need 15 iron to increase my tools. And the iron, each level of iron uses five tools. For 20 iron. Okay. We passed our first objective. We have a government. They want guild system. Right, so we give them guild system. Now, did we make that paper? No, we were going to make that paper. Okay. Let's add one paper to the queue here. You are still quite a bit over your taxation. 12, so minus 11%. You're 3%. You have a heat wave, which isn't ideal. 20% starvation. Small arms are expensive. The small arms are iron and hardwood. I do have a hardwood bonus here. Waiting for me to come down. that law is going to pass. I don't have a particularly great interest in it passing. Okay, what's happening here? Kabul is going in on Kunduz. They obviously are massively in the advantage there. Kunduz is southern Turkmenistan, which is something I'm interested in. What would you give me for this? 20. Let's wait for the Brits to not be interested. Why did you suddenly become in... Britain haven't become not interested. So if I come in and look to tributary Kabul, they could try and pull Britain in. Britain have very little interest in helping them. Would I not be better off hitting Kabul and just conquering most of it for about 20? I think I would. Let's do it. Armenian for me will drop low enough that we can add the last state. So I want to go in for Kandahar. Great Britain aren't very interested. Yeah, they can hit Kunduz. That's fine. Yeah, do we mobilize? Mobilizing the first is expensive. I think we just shift some extra infantry into the seconds, or we raise some recruits. Make sure our budget is all, yeah, it is maxed. Now I don't think we need to be subsidizing the tools anymore. Yeah, they're profitable. There's the guild system, suboptimal. Chancellor Harms are trying to get rid of dedicated police. Negotiate with the Illumi. They want political concessions, sure. Okay, so this army will take 11 days to get to that front line. Their armies are currently on the Kunduz front, but they'll roll them easily. Britain's out. And we have a positive relationship with Russia. Let's go in for more. Let's isolate Herat. Let's get the rest of Bompur. Let's get Baluchistan. Make each of those a primary. Let's let that tick. Okay, if we go in for their capital, we'll go over 25. So I don't think we can do that. So I think we then add a humiliate as well. I don't think we want an isolated region. But we could take it from the point of view of then hitting Bukhara. No, we already have Baluchistan. Okay, couple of events. Gunsmiths. Build local arms industry. Yeah, we're planning to do that. Exile at the gates. Who is this guy? Timur Tazani. Republican Armed Forces. He is charismatic and a demagogue. Demagogue popularity. Charismatic. 10% morale recovery. Sure, he can join. And let's send the army in. Why don't we have a front? How do we not have a front with Kabul? That looks like a bug. And he's gone already. How do we not have a front? Okay, pause. Save. Gonna have to exit in and exit out. It's a bug. That's a bug. 100%. Okay. Do we have a front line now? We do have a front line. Get our army on it. They should be too strong for them. Can't really afford another general. Ball arms are expensive. I'll take the relationship improvement with Russia. We've built our first iron here. So that's 6 iron. It's being subsidized. Tooling will use 18, so I need that iron to be at 10 or 12. There's 12. Then you can then start using it, and it's still saying a shortage. Okay. France have started improving relations. There's a Mappy bonus. Okay. Iron is built. Iron will be profitable. Browsing speech. We'll take the... Who are you? Are you the head of the armed forces? I don't think I... well, yeah, I don't mind our relations with you being better. Okay, we're invading in. Laws advancing. First province is conquered. Dedicated police. That's weakened. The landowners a teeny bit. And now they don't gain from this, which is amazing. Dedicated police. Very, very good change for us. Now, Home Affairs would be another institution. We need to get our bureaucracy higher before we try and pull that off. Not seeing a whole lot of other laws that are available to us given our technology at the moment. In which case, let's look at the private queue. They are building in the capital, so let's give the capital road maintenance. I'm going to go with promote social mobility in Fars because I also want to get down the navy. Now this is slightly riskier because it's quite likely that Britain could interfere if we go for Bahrain. But I could look at my interests and try the cheeky be on the same side of a play as them. Small arms are expensive. Paper mill, then arms industry. We have 4.5 years to build the arms industry. To what level? Just have one. Then we'll get a 20% arms industry throughput. 10 years. Cool. Now we've got us front splitting. That's fine. Kicking their heads in, north and south. From the ground up, intelligentsia, character appears. Yes, please. Let's look at this. So we have a theocrat available to us. %5 prestige, sounds great. That guy's back. The Russian model, we will let the armed forces join the lobby because I don't want to annoy the armed forces. Do 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 do. Do. Now, where are we at? Nice occupations. There's colonization, so we can now do the eastern frontier, pacify the Turkmens. So we have we have research colonization, have 50 armies. It's just one of these needs to be the case. So, oh, no, we need a colonization. That was required. And then it's either one state with a 10 barracks or 50 in the total army. We've got the 50 in the total army. We now have colonization, which is the second requirement. So we can now do the classify the Turkmens, the Tyrrhenian Scourge. We will just instantly get frontier colonization, which will push us up on bureaucracy. So I might want to wait until this paper is built. 9,000 expenses plus the extra money we'll lose as a result of the bureaucracy. So we will click that very soon. 10 or so weeks. Now, let's make sure we didn't acquire any extra construction I don't want to keep. There's a case to keep the construction in Kandahar. Because, not really. It's got very little mappy goods. So Kandahar, you're gone. Then Kyrgyzstan, similar, doesn't even have coal. Get rid of its two. Paper is now a shortage. Who's using it? Government admin here. Shift you back to simple. Buildings. Urban. Government admin. Let's set it all to be secular. We haven't unlocked any of that. We now do know iron, but it would require 185 iron and 40 more tools. Okay. Definitely want to be doing harsh treatments where we can. Not enough qualifications, lose a lot of wheat, so I don't think I want to do that. I go maintain single crop. It would be less profit. Yeah, but like getting a load more grain sounds like a good thing. But Kandahar and yeah, have more grain. More grain, more good. Subject has a sugar plantation. We can go all of our logging to be use tools. Still too early for coal and sulfur. We have a tobacco in our capital and we can exploit them. Molds, use slightly more iron, make more tobacco. Sounds great. So we are now making 41 tobacco. That's the subject, presumably. Yep. We have 6 surplus of tobacco. And this would require 0.5 per battalion you have. This would cost 12. Do it for you. Similarly, nothing about the fleet has started yet. Paper, arms industry, naval bases. Kabul has been reduced. Isolated. Oh, we weren't conquering this. We should have forced it independent. Well, they still have this, which we want, and they still have this, which we want. So we'll be going back in on them. Harass truce ends in 23 months. Your man's off. He didn't hang around long. He didn't hang around long at all. Now we can support one more interest. I'm going to support an interest in India. And get something East Indies. Join them on the side of something. Okay, who's this? Don't have a border with you. Do have a border with you. I presumably can't join because I have a truce. Let's see. Oh, we can ask for a return state. Or liberate. That's... Oh, we now will have a border with this. Oh yeah, we'll get involved. Want to see Britain pop out. Russia's out. There's Britain out. We could take their capital. We'd have the infamy for it. This one gives us a border right up into Turkmenistan. What's that place called? Transoxiana. Interesting. There's not much more we need for Greater Khorasan. Okay. We're going to ask for war goals. We're going to ask for return state, and we are going in for their capital. Let's cripple them. Let's mobilize as quickly as we can. Go to the main front. Try and encourage our subjects to go to the other front. Did we just lose our first fight there? Demagogue doesn't help. Honorable doesn't help. Romantic hurts. We have really low organization. Let's get second army. They can start by hitting and eliminating the Bamford front and then swing north. I need you to shift to defend. Still can't really afford extra commanders because of the bureaucracy. Okay, we have a paper mill here. It's made 40. So So then your government administration would need 86. It is currently just -2. So it's producing 17 and 86. And each level is 10. So I think I can flick this and then lower this to 5. $64, $54 paper. I don't think is going to be a negative. Okay, so we have enough taxation. It's expensive, but not a deficit. Definitely doesn't need to be subsidized anymore. It's one of the most valuable commodities in our... Let's get the other arms industry and then another one of you. No, you're not going home. You are going to the front. We'll just wear them down a bit on the defensive. The Ottomans are going in on Egypt. Britain and Austria have taken the Ottoman side. I should probably join Britain's side in that war to get positive relations. Okay, there's cotton, throughput. Okay, no active battles because they're on the... Okay. How's the second army doing? Second army, I think, is ready to attack. What? Why can't I click it? Austria sides with the Ottomans. Give the industrialists the credit. I think Kabul succeeded in their war objective. Okay. I don't think there's any harm in this being on Egypt's side. It's how quickly this war lasts as far as just our army being mobilized. But for positive relations with Britain being on the same side as them, there could be a good benefit to it. Let's not mess with it. You have no organization. Is it because of tobacco? Shortage of short arms. Okay, let's just put the other army onto the attack as well. And then we're going to put you on the defensive while you recruit your organization. Don't try and sneak a second front on us. Tiny army facing us. Rapid advance. Okay. I've achieved the arms industry. So that needs hardwood. So our logging here, we're going to shift to being hardwood. Subsidize you. Paper, making a second one. So where are we at with paper? Minus 13. You would need 20, which put us at minus 30. Pretty high. Bit unsustainable. Let's get this finished. Okay, Kabul are broken. They're unable to replenish their manpower. Okay. Logging 1, coal 6, iron. In theory you could work, but I think for now not helpful. 5 levels of it. Is that to be iron? Well, definitely not. 5 levels seems excessive. No, this isn't the sector we're going to build in. So we're just going to tear all that down. We're building more construction sectors. It's going to be in Mazandran, Iraq, and Fars. I'm on state actions. Reset. So simple. Yeah, we'll go sawmills. We'll go violent treatments, secular, and don't use paper. We've acquired a bit more opium. Haven't got any built. Tobacco. So meat is a big negative, clothes are a big negative, wood's a big negative. We need way more wood. Drop 5 wood there. Britain is going in on a man. Conquer Oman and the Trucals and Dispute and their Trucal states. Ask for war goal of Bampur. Or while they're getting clapped by Britain, I could just declare for my coast and not have to worry about their navy. I think if I just occupy my coast, I'll win the war. Because what they're going to be left with is this, which has no navy. Their naval shipyards are where? are your navy? You have one. You don't have a navy. Okay. Well, then you can't counter-invade me. Yeah, that's interesting. We can lower the autonomy of class. Which now gives Macron a system. Bull is 3 parts. Truce until for 4 years. Positive bureaucracy. So I think it's time we trigger this. For too long have the Turkmen tribes to our north been allowed to raid our lands without fear of reprisals. To rectify this injustice, Shah Mohammed Shah has announced the start of the Great Northern Pacification Campaign. The Alaman have taken us. Poor Quizilbash, and carry us in iron and chains to Gurganch and Balkor. Persia gains plus 40% colony growth speed, plus 11,000 expenses for 5 years, and they get pissy. We can start colonizing. We are, yeah, there we go. Slight negative. Let's tax opium. And services to offset it. Hello. I don't think I can employ you because you're Catholic, but Napoleon III has just been... Oh, Britain has got them. Okay, so they're now just this. So if I... What kind of army do you have now? 6 plus 4. Definitely want to take my coast back from them. Oh, I think they kept the Trucal coast. Interesting. So this is already a subject to Britain. So Britain is locking up this area. Bahrain... Can't imagine Britain wouldn't interfere. Wood's expensive. Paper's expensive. Do. Now, what can we do? Okay, restore Merv is the next objective. Once the capital of the Eastern Islamic world. Dominated by bustling cities as Merv and Herat, comprised part of Persian Khorasan ever since the days of Manachera. While these lands have since been wrested from us by the passage of time and the domination of oppressive and powerful rulers, it can be so no longer. The 5 steps must be taken to reintegrate these wayward lands so that no foreign powers may invade and subjugate them again. Iranian captivity. Generations of Turkmen raids into our lands have resulted in large populations of Persian slaves toiling in the oases such as Uzbekia and Kuramasia. Capturing these areas will allow us to liberate and resettle enslaved Persian communities, if we so please. By using the emergency relief decree, any owned state can be designated a resettlement target. Fascinating. We presumably have some lands we can incorporate. 11 is not too bad. 44 is a little higher. Let's stay positive for now. I need 82 more bureaucracy to push you up. Escaped fugitives. Oh, slave revolt. I can't really afford minus 10% bureaucracy, so I'm going to slightly annoy the landowners. But they love us. Steamers. Now starting to build our first naval base. That war over here hasn't finished. I'm going to subsidize this so this gets fully employed. 73. I think I can now flip you. And you're positive, so I don't have to subsidize you. Okay. What's the state of play on paper? -7. Let's look at our government administration. Bars, Ifristan, Riz. So I want to look at tax. So Kabulistan is -11, Herat is -2, our main place is -1. Kabulistan would cost us another 9 paper, which I think we can just about afford. And then you should then have enough government administration now. We now need man of wars. I really like the look of the naval changes that are coming next week. Okay, so we now have 127, so I can push this up. So Egypt is getting clapped. It's just taking a long time, so we would have had to keep our army mobilized this entire time. No, return state. That's in for me. What size army do you guys have? It's tiny, right? None. Oh, I can now look to create a third army with like 5 dudes. Pashtu and the Uzbeks look like they're one, two, three, four, five, six. Army give you ooh. First army is commanded by the king. And you have the same open. Now, do we have enough tobacco? Just about. Each war's over. Or after war's about to be over. Yeah, we've got lathes. Brilliant. Okay. We have the ability to get dyes here. Have any? We have 2 dye plantations. Currently making 45 dyes here. Khorasan's Glassworks is using some dyes. That's interesting. Herman has dyes. Furniture can go to lathes, which requires more wood and fabric and tools, but will produce a load more furniture. Do that. Glassworks don't have lead, so we might go mine some lead. We have 5 textiles. This would require 21 dyes, 22 dyes, which we have. And it will produce 54 more clothes, which are expensive in our market. That's hugely profitable. Less fabric as well, which is good. Production good first. Probably don't have enough silk. Almost certainly not enough demand for luxury. What about capital? Yeah, let's put up the price of silk. We're going to look to be a pretty big producer of opium and clothes. We're losing money because iron's expensive. Filing cabinets. No, we want them to be filing cabinets. It's fine. Corporate states. 49. Okay, so Bakara and Kokand is next. We will annoy the middle strata. France accredited power block. Famous cafe. This clown keeps coming back. Clouds on the horizon. Ooh, Russia's done shit. Oh yeah, we see it there. The subjugation of Kizilzuz by Russia has raised fears among our ulema that our nation will fall victim to a similar fate. Their concerns have led to them begin lobbying against Russian interests. We will not provoke the Russians. They also have this. Oh, this is the one they were talking about, I think. Or is it this one? They've got both now, anyway. Okay, we need to deal with Bakara before the Russians do. Kiva might interfere, which I'd love. Okay. They have a proper sized army, so I think we will fold third and second army together. How long will you take to get there? 15 days. We have another 8 infamy worth of claims, which is that. Oh, and Merv. We'll definitely take a Merv. Anything that says Merv, we're taking. Oh, we're currently going to be disconnected. Uzbekia is the backside. Merv gives us a connection with it, though. Yeah. We're taking the top and left. Let this play out a bit more. And I wouldn't mind getting something that gives me a border with... Oh yeah, we'll get a border with Kokand this way. As soon as Russia leaves, I pile in. Eva sides with them. Give me Merv. The Karabach's down. So I've isolated them from Russia. I have claims on the rest of it. Yeah. Yep, sounds good. And 57 bureaucracy, I can't afford that. Okay. That's road maintenance. Road maintenance there. Uzbekia, don't need yours. Going to build one in Fars. Probably should have put down before I built all the naval bases. Okay. So that navy now exists. Let's give you a general. Logistics secured chance. Ruthless. The dockyard organizer is really good, but I don't want to give more power to the landowners. The Alema guy's fine. So we could now invade Bahrain. Slaves of Chardiz. Capture a Persian merv. We have encountered large number of Persian slaves. Their relatives clamor for their freedom, but many missions will likely result in their current Turkic master's anger. The owners can go fuck themselves. Slaves. Persian Shiite slaves in Uzbekia become farmers. And yeah, absolutely. Or we free them and they become... Yeah, we can shift the population down to Mazardan. So this one... Okay, so this one will cost us 1,300 for 5 years. And we get... farmers in Mazardan, 68,000. Another 5,000. Another 5,500. Another 1,500. But the 5% of the pops in that state become radical. We're definitely not doing that option. Okay, so we free them where they are, or we relocate 67, 72, 77, nearly 80,000 people to our main construction state. That's great. Oh, if a state has emergency relief decree, a random state with that decree will be designated as target for the freed pops. If not, they will relocate to the province they were captured from. So, what's it, emergency relief? Population is currently 1.1 million. Does it go up? Yep. Okay, need a ring for me to come down. We can declare Kabul a rival, surely. Probably not, they're probably too weak. So I built a second paperworks. Okay, we're still behind on paper. You have enough taxation. You don't. Build one for you after that shipyard. And support more interest because we now, I think, have a native interest in Central Asia. And let's create a trade interest in the Rhine. I think that's the next thing we should be doing is a port and a trade center in Fars. Briz getting a wheat farm. Kieferstan getting tobacco. That's pretty good. Decade police, professional army, no home affairs. Yep, oh, that's fine. What are we researching? Mandatory serve. Yeah, we're on our military tech, and then swing back to stream. Okay, that's fine. Revolution in Scandinavia. Now, oh, we do not want to go into debt. We do not want to be in debt. You're unrecognized. Let's push some people below the poverty line, but better them than me. Who is using artillery? Luchistan. Kalat, you piece of shit. Pay for it yourself. A good vintage. I'll take the prestige. We could get 5% kill rate for the cost of 5 leverage. Okay. We're colonizing nicely into Turkmenia. What do we have from a return state point of view? It's conquer state on this northern one. Conquer state on that one. Return state on the southern one that I don't actually have a border on. So when's our truce with you guys? 27 months. 3 years. And I did not get a truce with Kiva because of the back down. Interesting. Would Russia interfere? No. These guys might, but that's not my problem for now. 2 points free in for me for Curve and Merv, which is the southern state. Persia and Turkmenia. 7.7 and 2.5. 7.7, 2.5, so that's 10.2, and this was what, 2? 2.3. 12.5. 12.5 to eliminate Kiva. Let's get rid of our debt first. Okay, we can get more conscriptable battalions. Do that. Do I have a functioning navy? Sorta. What's Britain up to? Britain is joined an early Cousins War. No way Britain fucks around with Bahrain while involved in this. German leadership and Schleswig. Oh, okay, a bit of Schleswig and Austria. Okay, so that's definitely happening. I think we go in for... How is this a conquer state, not a return state? Five infamy to get my bit of Hormuz back. Five and a half infamy to go across. Well, I want my bit, and then I might try and subjugate you for the rest. Britain doesn't look like they've... Yeah, nobody's going to interfere. And they have no army. Correct. So then we will take our second army and split out the general with 5 dudes. I prefer seeing this by state. Bahrain backs down. Okay. But we got our ship back. It's 20 infamy to end this treaty. I want you to keep having this. You need to give me Omani Vampor. And Omani Baluchistan. Treaty survives. What would happen if I just take it off you? You have 15 troops. You're building a load more. How do I force you out? I think the treaty will survive. Who the f... Stop using artillery. Livestock ranches. I see what states are using them. Northern Baluchistan, Persian Merv. Persian Merv. Local prices. Persian bars. I don't love the idea of wasting subsistence not on opium down here, but it is expensive. Fish could be built there, which would probably satisfy the need. Israfan. Azerbaijan. And Tabriz. Yeah, they're all reasonably quick to build as well. Let's start addressing some of our people's needs, like the fact that people are still starving in a couple of states. 26,000 people here, 10,000 there. And you need another government administration. Yeah, we'll just take the hit. %, 87.7, 85, 82. Like that's bad. Okay. The laborers are destitute. Yeah. We need to bring down the price of grain. Now, one of the things we could do is build rice in the north, which is cheaper, isn't it? 200 construction. As opposed to wheat, which is... Okay, they've fixed that. Okay, let's just get the load of wheat down. Let's make our people's lives better. Great Britain is now belligerent to us. And they've lowered judicial states. Recognized. So we need Bumper. And we need Hermos. So we do need to fuck up Oman. Persian, Russians, defensive pacts. Sure. Minus 233. We're negative on authority now. We might need to remove whichever of these is making us the least amount of money. This is 200, so we'll remove that. And we'll put in a luxury clothes one instead. Now, what to do? Britain is going to cause us problems. Oh, show. Shizzle. Okay, we have a small navy. They took Oman for themselves, not even subjugate. Of course, if they subjugated, they would have been worse for us, actually. Okay. Truce in 9 months with Kabul. I need this. I don't think I need the rest of Kabul. Brazil has improved relations with us. That's nice. Wood and paper could be cheaper. Wouldn't hurt to learn sulfite. It's just paper bleaching? Is it not earlier than that? Mechanical tools? No? Yeah, sulfite pulping. Okay. So that's next in our research. So then should probably queue a sulfur mine up. Let's look at state decrees. Road maintenance, remove it from there. Private sector is building in the capital. Building in the tools in the capital, which is very good. We've one level of tools. Tools are still cheap. Need the rest of that wood brought online. We need more paper. Sulfur in these two provinces. You have a bonus for dye. Importing slaves. Interesting. Okay. Let's get opium. Yeah, there's our port. Sure. And post the arbitrary and illiberal rule of the Tsar of Russia, the intelligentsia have fallen in with the anti-Russian League. No, you haven't. % more authority. Very nice. Okay, starting to build gold reserves again. There's line infantry. Now, let's shift. your... I want to upgrade certain units. Do we still have the third army? We do. Send all them there. And grab these Maz units, because these are the ones we want to upgrade. These are all from a state that has built arms industry. We'll upgrade them. You have... That's... Yeah, there's your 5 barracks. Okay. Not losing money anymore. We've room to push a lot more through. The line infantry lose 1 small. No, cancel that. Transfer you to here. And take Becky's units. Okay. And then the first army has 23. So if I upgrade all of them, I can afford it. We have 31-ish space. Shouldn't be losing money. Why is the devastation? 1 million people are starving in our capital. Wildfire. Emergency relief. Grim. Okay, nearly have our first port. Then we'll get a trade center, and then we'll start addressing food scarcity. Wait a second. Wheat is listed as an export. I definitely need meat. I need clothes. And I need wood. So then clothes. We could just build another level of you. So it's silk and dyes. A bunch of our states can produce silk and dyes. You already have dyes. So make me a silk. Then make me textile. Israfan. Do both as well. And Israfan has a dye bonus. And so does Kerman. I think Israfan and Kerman should be the heart of our glass and textiles. You don't. You have lead as well. Make lead. And make textiles and glassworks. There's probably a case for like one level of clothes and furniture in every state is generally a good thing. Okay, our infamy is in single digits. Violence suppression nowhere. Emergency relief one place. Road maintenance in 2. Probably Persian Merv and Baluchistan. Baluchistan's there. Okay, do you still need the support? You do. 8 weeks of this is left. Sauron's wildfire is nearly done. Okay. Very healthy profit being turned at the moment. Let's drop the taxes. And I think add a construction in Israfan. Which does have logging. Yeah, okay. So then it would need you. Textile to the bottom. Lead, glass, silk dye. Hermit. Textile. Lead, then glass. Then switch over to Kerm. But get logging, iron, and tools in Ishrafan first, and then do this. Okay, I'll get rid of the road maintenance in Merv. Back to bars. Input goods shortages. Low iron. Right. Get one going in Mazran. Military shipyards use iron and hardwood. In theory, the military shipyards could be on the inland sea. Given... Wow, iron is a big problem for us. Shit. Really missed that. Oh, shit. Baluchistan, you cheeky fuckers. Yeah, that's what spiked it. Baluchistan has shifted to using iron in its construction. A lot. No. Farmer, piss off. Force the infamy. And lower Macran. Get back. Okay. What would happen if I go in on... Russia shouldn't... Fearful. Let's grab your entire south. Yeah, perfect. Mobilize. Boy. Second Persian army. 12 dudes left. For irregulars. Armed industry. I don't want to push it anymore because it does use iron. But... Oh. Percy line infantry. 40 line infantry. Okay, that would exhaust all of our supply. Okay. Okay, Kiev have a slightly bigger army than I thought. Let's also send in these. That grand. We have a surplus we don't need. Russia to step out. Russia's now taken Ordo. Come on, Russia, get out. Oh, too far. Missed it. I'm not getting all of Kiva. Russia never... Yeah, Russia didn't drop out till the very last moment. Five weeks for iron. Small arms are now expensive in our market. Okay. Too cute there. That. Queue up the next one while we're at it. I was like, doubt these guys are strong. 220. That third army is 500. The Shorn second army is 160. So I think it's your southern state I want. But to reach it, I need to conquer this central one. Or I could hit Bukhara again. Bruce. In 4 months. Yeah, 4 months time, then we hit Bukhara. That then gives me the border with Kokand that I need. State actions, recess. Violent treatment, please. Paper's still expensive, so I can't use more of it. Where are we building? Grizz and... Wait for a truce here. 3 months. Oh, more slaves. I think this will relocate them to Iraq, actually. 1.37 million people. This should give you very few. But we'll do the relocation into our back into our own states. We have a lot of radicals. Mainly in the conquered lands. Got to improve the quality of life. Capital. So the peasants here are struggling on grain. You need to put down another wheat farm here. It'll be more profitable, but it would make way less grain. So grain, clothes, wood, meat is expensive. I think we've already put down a livestock for you. Only making 10. Butchering tools would make an extra 5. An extra 1 of you and an extra 2 wheat. And a logging. And an iron. Have a tooling, so you don't have the inputs for it. And at that stage, you might as well have a construction sector. Okay. I think the food first, then the iron. And we still haven't built that opium down in Fars. Own bureaucracy. Okay. We still need to own all of Merv. So all that's left is colonizing that corner. And then we need to build it up to have an urban center of 2. Okay. So Merv currently has 0 urban level. Has a construction sector. That will leave you with your construction sector. Population, yeah, struggling on all the usual stuff. What could I put in here? It doesn't really have the resources warrant much. Like, you can do tools, I suppose, but it's not going to be able to do steel tools effectively. Every state should probably have textiles and... No, because textiles are just going to be really effective in some states. Furniture you can do because of livestock and wood. And you'll be able to make tooling work. You've no bonuses. Okay, wood is still overpriced. Paper, I think, is waiting on the technology. Yeah, mechanical tools, 17 months. Do. Okay, we should be able to hit Bukhara now. Yep. Turn state. Shitful might interfere. Good luck. We'll just mobilize our small army. I assume Bukhara doesn't have much of an army. It really doesn't. Ooh. I want all of my claims. Great Qing have an interest here. Okay, try to improve the quality of life in the capital. Food industries in Semnan. Food industries are a good thing. I'm just not sure the man is the most logical place to build this. Some Persian people are unfair in blaming poor living conditions of Bamper on their Pushtun neighbors. Yeah. Pushtun can go fuck it. Iron is super expensive. Paper. It's only Bamper that has a low standard of living now. So we have improved the standard of living. Okay, perfect. Incorporate states. 61, 27, 66. Oh, we can move our trade capital, I think. Move market capital to Fars. Trade advantage and infrastructure. Okay, so it's currently here. Trade advantage and infrastructure. So I think there's advantage to it being in Fars if that's where we're going to trade out of. Countrywide minus 10% throughput for 5 years. Yeesh. That's suboptimal. So I can't target Oman as a whole because I don't have an interest in I think I eat the 20 infamy and cancel this. I think that's what I do. I still have one more state I need to take, which is this one here at Northern Kabul. Your army is 116. That's 3 infamy. And I want to liberate Baluchistan. No, I have a need for... Well, I have a need for Bampur not to be split. Hormuz not to be split. Consolidate. Okay, yeah. Arabistan is not a split state and is incorporated, so I will need to subjugate them. Bampur is not a split state, so I need to get rid of that treaty port. And Hormuz is not. So I need these two. I technically don't need this, but why wouldn't I take it? And then I think taking the other side of the Hormuz Strait from Oman is asking for trouble from Britain. Yeah, to the point that potentially I remove my interest from Arabia. I could take these, and I could technically subjugate. Now, I'd need a bigger navy to subjugate Oman. So I'd need to be able to land on them. What stopped me having a bigger navy? You make 35 man of wars. And these use 1. So build to 20. And one of these states is a natural harbor, isn't it? Yeah. This one here is a natural harbor. Oh, Hormuz is not split. Oh, it is split. Bandar Lagna is... part of Hormuz, yeah. Okay, I'm going to build an increased size of my navy. Oh, I've started a war with somebody. I've started a war with Kabul. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was checking whether I need a Baluchistan. But I can liberate it and deal with it later. Oh, they back down. Okay. They back down. We're quite bad on bureaucracy right now. So this would require a way more paper. We would need clippers if we want to improve that. We don't need Persian Tajikistan to have anything. Yeah. And now our trade center is exporting Man of Wars and hardwood, and importing luxury furniture. Why don't you import paper? Luxury furniture requires this change. That will use less wood, which is good for us, and produce 35 luxury furniture, collapsing its price. This will reduce our luxury clothes. Suboptimal, probably, given starving people are struggling to afford clothes. Oh, somebody's building a... The private sector is building artillery foundry in Azerbaijan. We can build steel now, and we can build food, and we can build shipyards. I think this paper needs building. Gold reserves are pretty high now. Britain's back to damaging relations. Move the tax on opium. Freeze road maintenance out of there. Jazz is improving relations. Cool. Second arms industry nearly built, which we need when we mobilize our troops. I think it will also help us justify upgrading these guys. Which are Khorasan, Kerman, Baluchistan. Let's just compare Army 3 and Army 2. Ah, this is the last of our... Okay. I will just upgrade them then. Then Army 3 needs to be a lot smaller. So... Mazardan... Kerman. Move them over. That's 8, 9 widths. Shouldn't have too many when I balance this out. Okay, there we go. There's mechanical tools. So precision tools for furniture, steel tools. So we need to start thinking. So we need coal to make steel tools. Sulfite pulping is the big one. Slaughterhouses to make more meat. We don't have coffee. And okay. So let's come into our capital. And your livestock ranches can now go slaughterhouses and make more meat. And these livestock ranches can also make more meat. Let's do a quality of life view. Durastan's doing particularly bad. It could do presumably with meat. So grain, clothes, meat, opium, wood. You're struggling to employ up. Which doesn't make a huge amount of sense. But get you some logging and get you livestock. Monument to the Shah. Well, Shah's in charge, so monument to Shah. Armed forces attitude is becoming apathetic. Let's try and keep them in. Looking for standard of living. Bampor is particularly bad. And Urmia. Population struggling, same things. Yeah. Let's get logging and livestock down there as well. Logging, wheat, and livestock. Then everyone will benefit from a clothing point of view if I get the clothes thing running center. I think local wheat, livestock is just a good thing. Stefan. There's the Bessemer process. Yes, we do need to get coal going soon. So we're delaying industrialization to the people not starve. We're exporting tea and dyes. Furniture, wood, and clothes are expensive. Ooh, market access problem. You need a port. You're not allowed to build a port. Well, that's problematic. Okay, no more building there. Artillery's nearly finished. Yeah, it's halfway. Finish building in Tabriz. Move on to Fars. We need more paper, which this Fars construction is planned to do. You slaughterhouses. Well. Sulfur mine, then we can go paper. $1,550? Kokand has some of my lands. Please and thank you. Size is your army. Decent, 220. $14 for me to make the rest of you a tributary. 3 more states. We'll throw in a humiliate anyway to encourage them to back down. Moving a little slowly. I suspect there's a big war happening somewhere. Britain and France are moving shit around. In the Low Country. What are you fighting over? Conquer the Maldives, transfer Mysore. So liberate Corsica, liberate Adabras. So Britain, the East Indies started this to conquer the Maldives. Well, I think this could be a really good opportunity for us to do something. I need that sulfur. But then maybe I just go straight into naval bases? I could just try the sulfur next door. So first thing I need to subsidize so it starts getting used. Doing atmospheric years each. Need to start getting universities. It requires paper. That requires clippers. Building. Colonization coming along very nicely. Anything changed from a law's point of view? No. There's your... It's 18. We're at 10. We're at 12. 14. 16. That's close enough. This increases our paper by nearly half. Paper is no longer cheap. Then the bull already doing it. Korea's, I think, isn't. Laying people off. So I want... Okay. So, buildings... Which are the ones that don't have it? Cars. Fran. All ones. Yeah, that's too much. Off being shortage, yes. Just back to being fine. I just at the one paper mill. Tooling, textiles, paper. 4 levels. Arms, tooling, artillery. Oh, we should probably give you back road maintenance. Still expensive. Better meat. Not able to employ up. Is that a qualifications problem? I'm going to set all slaughterhouse. We don't have tools for all. Okay. We now have a man. Shortage. Actually, you're not employed. Get to work, lads. Loads job seeker. This is moving in the direction of Russia. How am I doing on being recognized? Not at all. Okay. Gross domestic product, GDP per capita, standard loading rate. Treat because of serfdom, traditionalism, slavery, low literacy. I really wish any interest in changing the taxes. Armed forces are in favor. The armed forces not a government. Very puzzling. You will reduce the effects of drought, floods, wildfires. That's all really positive. Let's go for it. The shortage. Affected arm. Tools. Oh, did you make your... You did make your paper. Okay. Let's try and build that. Food industry in Coruscant. Cool. Did you build one in... There was a Kerman earlier, I think. No. Haven't made ledge yet. Nope. Wow, setback already. Yeah, I'll take 2% loyalists in pretty populated state. Wait, no borders. The Ulma like that? Or the intelligentsia? The Ulma... We'll take the Ulma. Okay, I can support another interest. We're going Zanj. Offer mine nearly online. Second one. 2 setbacks on national. Probably too late to negotiate. Yeah, landowners aren't bust. I don't know why it's failing so hard though. Some brutal, pretty brutal RNG. Okay. I now make still not enough. But I am export. Okay. Let's put in tariff on exporting paper. This 21 should not be leaving the country. I can use it locally. Government administration. You're using it. You are. You don't have one. Herman doesn't have one. Istefan does. Let's change Istefan over. Bumper doesn't have one. Luchesland doesn't have one. Rat doesn't have one. Coruscant does. Another 20 paper. Where's the Arts Academy? Police class built a Arts Academy. Paper, not cheap, but not dead. Cancel. Institutions. I'm going to increase law enforcement. And I want to incorporate these two. Truce for 5 months. Russia's improved relations. Cool. Two Sicilies wants to establish trade privileges with us. Give us back trade privileges. I accept. The treaty with the Western nation is helps us, doesn't it? Greater Coruscant is nearly all ours. Oh, this one is going to require dealing with some Russia. And they've properly annexed those places, so Auckland still has one place we want. So, Bruce, 3 years. How scary are you, really? 5,900. Third biggest military in the world. Second great power in the world. Clothes, wood, furniture, or meat. It kind of varies. Paper and hide. Pretty sure I'm locked out of trying this for a little bit of time. I'm not allowed to try for 15 months. No truce with Kiva. Current state. Russia minus 62 to help them. And then a smaller army. Our navy is now 11 size. We've acquired a second admiral for some reason. We are 8 months left on that. Then we should go for a railway. Military, we have got up to mobile artillery and lancers. We could have better troops. You have $17. That's 15. That's 17. They cost 2 iron. 2 grain, too small. Whereas these guys cost just 1 grain. Yeah. Lancers are pretty expensive. British Raj and the Indian Modernist Revolts. Good luck, lads. Make a coal, make a steel. And we should do the same in Isfahan. Here we go. Budget's fine. Support Shiite traditionalist movement. You are just the absolute best. Who's this clown? This guy's being yo-yoing. Cultural minority movement. That sounds dangerous. Okay. Let's get an interest in Italy. I'm thinking again. Go to 17th ranked power. Ooh, a wildfire in Luristan. That's not great. Emergency relief. Oh. We follow Murph. Greater Khorasan is now controlled by us. So we need to develop Murph. And incorporate it. 24 years to incorporate it. Bloody hell. There's atmospheric engines. Requires just loads of coal. Okay, we've got our first coal. We are going to subsidize and say atmospheric engine. Just get a chunk of coal through. Then the iron here would need 37 coal. These produce 14 level? 40 a level, no? There's 30. Still going. You need 33. Go. That makes iron expensive. How close are we on the steel? 27 weeks. Make more sulfur while we're at it. Break the Bessemer. It's taken so long to get here. One glassworks. Precision tools requires more tools. Don't really have tools until online. You have food now. We haven't researched calories. Not much of a demand for liquid. Is it a taboo? Taboos on liquor and wine. Which is one of the things food industries are better at doing. Alcohol. Why it taking so long? Oh. General's not attacking. Are Britain's still in their big war? No. Who owns the Maldives? Okay, we can get true push. We're going to take science towards railways. Maldives are still French. So I think white peace on that war. Nearly have Britain back to being not negative. And state action, reset. Incorporate you 80, sure. Then we are about to get another event. Slavery event now? Okay, let's try Home Affairs again, and this time we will negotiate for it. 10 years paying them off. What's this? Get the standard of living to 7.8 within years. Okay. Standard of living 7.1. Get it to 7.8. We're about to build a load of opium. Opium is one of the things they spend a lot of money on. We'll continue our process of bringing those people home, not freeing them where they are. There's steel. Get it online, and then we can shift builds here to be steel. Five, 9, 13. Tooling needs 18, so we can do it now, I think. There's more tools. Another one. Opium in. Oh. Declare another interest. I think we will declare an interest in Balkan or Poland. Nobody's joining the anti-Russian League. Kurdish mass migration to us. And we are positive with Britain. Egypt's improving relations as well. Opium represent. There's National Guard. Put a slightly negative on bureaucracy. Now have an arch. First army. Now raise. Second army should be bigger than the third army. Where are we at with subjects? I think we need to deal with Kalash. Of course, this is part of our objective, is this one. But Kalash is building shit I don't want him to build. Macron. They didn't give in. That's fine. They've no. What are you? And that's 5 guys. All of you. Okay, that's too many. Give you another general then. Awesome. Landowners. Only landowners. So I think you need a little bit back. 5 is probably not enough. Give you that as well. And mobilize you. Iron is really expensive. And I probably shouldn't subsidize it. Build 2 iron. My land, get out of here. Wars aren't great if it affects quality of life. One of the things, I do need the iron, but then I think we need to get the opium online. And this silk textiles. And just a lot of logging. So mobilizing the army is a lot more expensive now, even a small force like this. Ooh, Russia and China are at war. Return. Transfer Joseon. Return Northern Jilan, which is the Pacific coast of Manchuria. Return Altai. Where Altai is. Not on this side. Okay, this province here. Ilya. So Ilya is this one here. Altai is this one. Tuva is that one. And Qing Perzigaza. Okay. So these three border provinces plus this entire Pacific coast, which gets them right down to Korea. I assume that's going very well for the Russians. It is. This state has loads of shit. Well, it doesn't need a construction sector. Okay. Baluchistan doesn't need to. Comoros doesn't. Earth can keep its one. Okay. You have lead mines. That's kind of cool. Gonna subsidize that. Free opium is nice. Nine wheat is very nice. Simple fishing good. Arts Academy. But I feel I can pull it off. I could claim my coast and subjugate Oman. So make tributary. 14 infamy. Marina might get involved. And Kole, one of these Turner ones here. There, that one. Nobody cares. Minus 202 Britain to interfere. Minus 94 France to interfere. Portugal, I have a bigger navy. They've known it. What? Portugal have no navy. What's happened to Portugal? Madness. Iron price stabilizing. Coal's expensive. Fuels are Stabilizing. Members of the Persian-Russian Association have discreetly dispatched one of the numbers to amplify their mission in Persia's most widely read newspaper. Landowners get -1. We lose legitimacy. I'll take that. And we'll get resource boom. Cool. Our main resource state gets 10% to its mines and logging. Doesn't have fishing for some reason. And the Turkmens have made a last ditch effort against us. But no, ooh. What's this? Why is it over here? Russia, you're busy. Evening, Goblin. Hope you're keeping well. All good with me, all good with me. We are making Big Persia. Still alive, yes. Persia is still alive. Britain wasn't happy with us right at the beginning, but I'm playing Persia. Big Blue. Ooh, railways. Okay. I think society. I think we need a corporate. Oh my god, 8 years. Oh, okay, yeah, we can't do that. We haven't done all the tier ones. Okay. Water tube boiler. Intensive agriculture. Get all of this here too. Let's go, Mom. We've well, there's no Afghan states pretty much anymore. With a rump of Kabul left. We've colonized Turkmenistan. And our treaty is up with Coquelins. Wasn't there part of Coquelin that was ours? Conquer State. Conquer State. All Conquer States, okay. It's probably time to subjugate Kabul. No, what we want to do is deal with Oman. Okay. I think less people have an interest in Zanj than do in Persia. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to eat 20 infamy. Which will give us a claim on Hermos. Okay, if that goes up by 40, that's too much. Let me just double check this. I wouldn't call it winning. I'd call it succeeding. It's 1856. So 20 years out of 100 played. Like, we started as the rank 16 or 17 power in the world, and we're still the 16th. Yeah, we got 40 infamy for that. 40 infamy is too much. We encountered a bug, actually. We didn't get a front line against Kabul. We had to reload to generate a front line against Kabul. Okay. I want my country back. Oh man. Interactions. I can't. I can't target it. I think I'm gonna have to eat this 40 infamy. Or go through 20 years of subjugating, reducing autonomy. Yeah, okay. Let's just do it. Merchant marine shortage. That's all my trade that has to go through here, and it was going through there. How do I get merchant marine? Ports, okay. Build me some ports. Russia is claiming. Oh, it looks like they've already acquired this. How's the war still going and you've already been given several states? So this state and 2 states here were part of this treaty. Make that make sense. I wondered whether my reloads made occupied territory transfer. Academia. Ah, yeah, now we can get universities. We haven't been able to do universities. Okay, we need more paper and government. You are light on. Conscripts, cool. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Baluchi people are experiencing severe effects of opium addiction. The use and abuse of the substance has spread throughout Khorasan. I was supposed to spread this to the Brits, not eat it myself. Oh, -2. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be getting my standard living up. Yeah, no wars until I do this. Gold reserves are running down. Oh, whoa. What did Britain just do to Oman? What? What happened? Okay, Britain took the Trucal states. They took the other side of the Hormuz. That's fine. This is what I want. Okay. Okay, let's get our opium cracked. Oh, we can do something here. Ah, yeah. We're not asking for Russian help. Patent stills, sugar beets. More interest. Cool. Oh, we're back to be able to get Poland. Okay, cool. Ooh. That's bad. Do emergency relief. Why do I care about my relations to Dutch East Indies? Prominent ally of the Persian-Russian Association has been up to no good. He can become a grifter. That's fine. Web of distrust. I'm not eating legitimacy. This is what we're aiming towards. Need level 10 opium, 75% occupancy, 50% cash reserves. Then we can get opium barons. Consolidate Persia just requires taking the coast. If you want peace, yep. Under 4 years now to get 1 improvement on standard of living. Taxes could be a way to do it. Britain has expelled our diplomats. Britain is determined to put us in a hurt locker. So, strategic region. I think I'm supposed to acquire all of this for this objective. That is a lot of kicking Russia out. There's a lot of Russian states. They've just acquired several more from China. Actually, did they just take the entirety of... No, there is more. So, this state is still... is in the region. Okay. This is our level 10... No, it's not. That would be level 9. Okay, you need motor. So you have steel. You need motor. And then you can get railways. Iron is losing money. That's incredible. Arms industry shouldn't be losing money. It's very profitable. Minus 15% taxation, so we need more in here. You're at 8.7, okay. Capital is 8. Tabriz is 7. Tabriz can definitely do it being improved. Let's look at Tabriz's population. It's peasants, grain, meat, clothing, opium, wood. Two grain, 1 meat, 2 logging, come on. Must be a big war. Game slowed down again. Yeah, that's not a big war. France up to anything? Nope. Russia gonna form? Germany? Nope. America still hasn't eaten Mexico. You still have slavery? Oh, you're at war with Russia. For transfer to Baltic. Are you well, bro? Like... What were you thinking? Still have slavery. Dublin, your country's not right. Spain has formed a power block. Okay. Don't need that there. We'll put it in. That. And while the plan was to create an entire industry there. Oh, where's our glassworks? Here. We have lead now. Reducing grain is not in our people's interests. Market access is low in fars. Well, fucking idiot. Build a shipyard. Can I afford 34 weeks for a shipyard? Merchant Marine is a shortage, so probably. Oh, it's on. Fuck. They want fires. If I don't give in, they want Luristan and Hormuz. Fires is where I've been building up. Russia might join us. We try and defend. If it fails, and it was a nice string. Oh, one of the things I can do is this. 10 years. I'll get 5 kill rate. So we obviously are going to mobilize our army. We are going to I don't think there's anything here that's going to help us. Budget, crank it up. And we're going to put a services tax and an opium tax. Okay, let's bring Russia in. An obligation which they could use to pull us into their sphere, or they would want that state or that state. The reality is, I need to take a bunch of states off Russia anyway. I don't think this state matters. So I need this state. Let's just check these maps. Yeah, the one I can give them isn't part of it. I do need a bit from Cockend. Looks like. Why don't I have a claim on it? I think this is less dangerous than the obligation. And then we might as well eliminate... Oh, we still have so much infamy. Yeah. Where's this front? Oh, a Russian front. Oh, wow. Russia took Liberia from the US. Okay, they have a front. They mightn't invade us. I wouldn't mind them stationing some troops in my country. Oh, they are. Thanks, Russia. Oh, no. They were leaving. So I have 20 boats. So I should create a 20 stack. So, which realistically should be 10 and 10. Let's grab the Coruscant units. This army could actually go invade this. Oh, I should have put in my own war gun. Humiliate is one like I can't achieve. Control at least one British state. Oh man. Conquer Oman would be 8.5. Transfer to Trucal states. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Russia has something enforceable on them. So they won't give in easily. I assume what happens here is it's devastating cost of war on all sides. Then Russia capitulates without like white peace, or it just capitulates, and then I get rolled. In the meantime, achieving standard of living improvement during the Krakatoa explosion and now this invasion. That'll be fun. Also, what's the point of Merchant Marine if we're being invaded by Britain? Like, we're about to get convoy raided. Hey, you two go fight. I'll be here. Yeah, like, why am I spending money on fires? Now, the reality is, if they invade and take it, not like this save can survive past Tuesday anyway. can push a delay if we need to as well. I think I wanted to be stuff first. Railway in Isfahan. Cool. Could you build this in the state that has a shortage of it? Oh, we got bureaucracy back, so not incorporating that. Road maintenance trees. Russians on their way back. Let's try this. See if we can pull this off. Lads, stay around. Low organization. Sent in a small piece. Where's my army? There. Mountain, because I do actually know that this area is in real life very mountainous. Defensive planner. We've landed. Or are landing. It's... Can we move quick enough? Before the Brits reinforce? Yes is the answer. They should now be ticking down. Where is this happening? Oh, shit. Oh, GG! Britain has gone straight in on Ingria. That's the Russian capital. That is St. Petersburg. And it is 65% controlled by the Brits. Well, at least I'm ticking the Brits negative now. Standard of living has dropped, it's not increased. Okay, it's a lot of Russians. Fate Ali, the leader of Dilemma, has been naughty. Very naughty. Okay. Are the Russians holding? Are the Russians dropping faster than the Brits are dropping is the problem. Like, white piece is good for me. Obviously. Okay, more coal. More iron. Oh, you could do with a steel. Coal. But as far as building things, it's got to be the standard living stuff. Ooh, Roman Republic. Diplomatic play against Sardinia. Austria sides with Sardinia. %58%. Okay, Britain is not getting it all its own way. Trade Center doesn't have merchant marine because the port isn't set to the right thing. Fuck. Do I have any other ports? Yeah. Oh, the sulfur mines. Set them to use this as well. Okay, I don't have enough clippers, which come from shipyards. Subsidize you. Kurdish mass migration. Brits are below 50. I feel they're being held. Down to 21. Okay. Russia is holding them. Oh, we're trying to go in on... Yeah, Battle for St. Petersburg. Britain's winning that fight. Look at the size of the forces involved here. %29% occupied. Okay. Ooh, too much. I just want this state. What? Okay. I want to subjugate you guys then. 14 in for me. Okay. I don't really want to go back above 25. But the two states kind of people who would interfere with me are the ones that drawn out in the war with. $7.1. Stop road maintenance there. Do road maintenance here. Shift to Luristan. Definitely not easing standard of living. They were under a year. I can't imagine we pull this off. Foreign inspiration. The intelligentsia have acquired a fascination with Russia. They join. We get technology spread. Brilliant. Nej is going as a rebellion, which is the bigger size of their country. I now have a railway. Britain is negative. Yeah, Russia has done enough to save us here. Britain has gone straight at Russia. And our war goal allowed us, like, we could have claimed this, but we are ticking them negative because we occupy Oman. Britain would accept white peace right now. Russia wouldn't. They'd leave your country. Minus 35. Unless they are insisting that I get the humiliate. Britain's close to accepting humiliation. Coal mine in... These are railway, lads. Yes! Get fucked, Britain. Peace in our times. Britain humiliated. Which I believe does wonders for recognition. Yeah, 40% to recognition. Now, we're possibly going to tick down. Yeah, -4, because we still have slavery, serfdom, and we have low literacy. Okay. From a budget point of view, though, we can lower you. We can get rid of, I think, the services tax. And we're at 7.2. Let's see if that ticks up with the lower taxes. There isn't starvation here. We don't need... So... Yeah, you're pretty low. Half a million people, very low. Million people up here, 7.3. Make yourselves more meat, guys. I have textile. You just can't afford them. You have a university. Okay, next door, livestock ranches, slaughterhouses as well. Uzbekistan. Swerve the swerve. Okay, where are we at? Urbanization, still none. We need to build shit in the city. Okay. So... 20 points for urbanization. 20 points for urbanization. Government administration. 20. Railway. 5. Where's the opium trade triggered? Put low tariff on export. We are making 500 and using 200. We're not exporting any of it. We're the number 4 producer of it in the world. Get a prestige. Oh, we need to go way like 500 higher. Be a significant. Okay, so it needs to be 50% cash reserves. That's occupancy greater than 75. Oh, it's close on that. 66. Use opium. Opium. Okay. And then we've one other one that's not pinned. That's probably the Raj one. The Metropolitan. Not a high priority. 7.4 now. Wheat farms. Logging. $7.5. Done building in Luristan. Now up in Urmia. Is Urmia big enough to warrant this? 600,000 people. $7.4, 6.6. Still a lot of people here. And 700,000 of them are at 7. $400,000 at 6. Jurisdiction? 400,000 at 7, 8. Yeah, no, it's not Urmia anyway. Herman, 150 at 6. 700,000 at 7 is pretty needed. 6,000 at 7. Vamper, all 600,000 at 5. I think this state's got devastation. A turmoil, which would give us 33% production efficiency penalty. Livestock has already been boosted. Has wheat. Population, clothing, grain, wood, furniture. They take longer to build, but I'll give you the logging, by the way. Then let's go north. 400,000. Oh, 47,000 all your time. 700,000 at 7. 300,000 at 8. 873,000 at 7. Ooh, Merv really struggling. 300,000 at 5. And you already got logging, and I've made your livestock use order. Your people, rain, I think it's just jobs. More of a jobs issue. So, give you this. 3 of these. Baluchistan. 7.5. A long time on this logging. That's most of my time is this log. I should back in somewhere. Okay, we can now create fertilizer. Let's start up here. Livestock can now go generate 8 fertilizer. Then your wheat fields can use 10. This province, livestock, can you create 5 fertilizer, and your wheat use 43. Too much. Ooh, it increases the consumption of grain, which is somewhat problematic. Cheap. Well, it's silver, not bronze. 2.5 fertilizer for 10 grain. Then converts back into... Yeah, I think the loop is fine here. Southern Turkestan, you're looking at 5 fertilizer, 20 grain. $15 fertilizer, 30 grain. Ooh, we lost the point of standard living with that. You have 5 livestock. You would increase the cost of grain by £3, generating 13 fertilizer. And your wheat would need 50 fertilizer for 98 grain. Vamper doesn't have bars. You have... I don't understand how you don't get unemployed. Laborers... Yeah, it's a qualifications problem. Universities are... Yeah, we have lost value, quality of life on this change. Okay, what else could we be doing? Well, there's no point in making alcohol, or people won't get. Don't have canneries, yes. Fishing is a decent option for us. Less laborers is not going to help us. We don't have a labor problem. think everywhere is wrought iron apart from you, which is using steel. What's our steel situation in the country? We have 20 more steel available. So you could use 18 of it to give us 12 more tools. And this just is a labor saving PM. So that we don't need labor saving PMs yet. Shipyards, guns. Okay, we'll definitely push slaughtering for more meat. Plummet the price of meat. Right. And we're doing exploitative. Don't control that sugar just yet. Still general training, done a power to purse. I need engines. I don't have engines. I have some glass. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not going to spend the coal. We have the paper. Gonna push the price up quite a bit, but I could do with the administration. All of those changes still, yeah, I think we're coming up just short. Gonna have to announce the delay. Okay, so we're finished building down here. We're now building up here. Lingering earthquake in Khorasan, affecting 16 of your states. Market access, agricultural throughput. Man. Oh my god. Like, I have 0 chance. Nobody wants emergency relief, though. Famine. Yeah, it doesn't count. Market impacts. Flood, wildfire, drought, disease, extreme winds, tsunami. You're dealing with that shit, aren't you? Okay, I have 3 years. And another state becomes addicted to opium, but we have now completed the opium barons, though. We get opium throughput or trade advantage for 5 years. We'll take the trade advantage. And paper. Structure's fine. Okay. You need some government admin. Well, only for the sense that it's cost effective there. You need loads. Each of these is 10. You need 3. 1, 2, 3. Which will also give us 150 bureaucracy, which will put us in positive. So I'm going to stop building up here and build here instead. And when we're finished building that, we should also build motor industry. Because when I finish building the motor industry, I can build a railway. That doesn't help us achieve this, but it does do a lot for us. Russia are our friends. Did you not just see them help us? Ingria has no devastation. US are damaging relations with it. Nej. What is happening here? What just happened? This is going backwards. 7.2. Wheat is too cheap. Population. They pay on average minus 1.7 for grain. Their largest expenses: grain, meat, and clothes. So actually, driving. Okay, so let's fix construction in our main state, and then I think we do this textile through the center with the dye silk stick. So I should have a truce with Great Britain. Oh, even better, you humiliated by me. 3 years. Okay, let's take advantage. We're getting Oman. This is 2.6 infamy. $4.8 and 5.5 is 10.3. Puts us under 25. If we were to then say, no, not humiliate. Make tributary of the rest of you, it would be 12. I don't need an overseas empire. Persia, just focus at home. Okay. Return state. Return state. Primary. Conquer state. Baluchistan. Primary. Kenya would be 5.5. And would give me ingress. Colonize. How many people live in Omani, Kenya? 278. And this one, 37,000. Mobilize. Oh, we throw in an humiliate here to encourage them to knock out. Ooh, I could transfer Kenya for 2. Give the Brits something else they'd want to take from me. Railway now being built. For the motoring streets. Do I want to have to... Do I even want to come down here? I may need to come down here to end this war. Okay. Do I want anything else? They're not backing down. Okay, 5.5 to make the rest of them a tributary. Good land. No, we're gonna stay focused. At home. 7.3. Rapid advance, rapid advance. Rapid advance. Be able to just roll all of this. And sure, let's invade. Get the war over with. Yeah, our earning recognition is now nearly completely eroded. Garibaldi. And where's our navy? Bring them back home. Canvas of ideas. Okay, what you need me to do? Import tariff low subventions or high subventions or maximum subventions. And paper is not greater than 20%. On imports, presumably. Import tariff. No, it's subventions you want. Oh, I clicked it the wrong way. Now it's locked in. Yeah. Continue to improve relations with Russia. They like us. Okay, let's look at Eastern Frontier, Transoxiana, owned by Persia or its subjects. But Cockland can be tributary. Just 14 infamy. But greater consolidate Persia. All that's outstanding is the subject. Cheeky. From a cleaner borders point of view, I should deal with Kabul. $7.5. Okay. There is... Ooh. Egypt is getting rolled. They sought independence, and the Ottomans want Sinai, Middle Egypt, Upper Egypt, Lower Egypt. Goodbye, Egypt. General training in the barracks and ship center. We can unlock skirmish infantry. It's a good thing we're getting rid of my subjects now. So I will need to incorporate this. 23 months. $27 for me. Make tributary 9.8 infamy. Who's using bullets? Arabistan. Let's find those. Okay. These 3 skirmish guys need to go away. We cannot afford that shit. $6.8 standard living, not great. Oh, methods, state actions, reset. Okay. Loads changes view. Anchorage to cargo port, yes, yes. Settler, yes. No, you want to be on steel tools. Why aren't you on condensed though? You have a construction sector. Do you need a construction sector? Probably not. Oh, we've acquired loads of them. Okay. Hormuz as government administration. Trade center, 3 levels of port. Cargo anchorage, perfect. Trade center that is exporting opium, great. Merchant marine, odd. I want to restrict the export of engines. Now, so we are trading tobacco. We're importing tobacco. Why? Lacking market in Brazil is affecting us here. And Spain and Sweden. And your trade center? Exporting man of wars. Britain and the US and Mexico. How separate countries are those? Still ferry. Okay. We got our hands on a lot of good stuff. 90,000 peasants. Loads of peasants. More sulfur. Brilliant. You have 5 levels of tobacco though. That's great. Don't understand why we're importing tobacco. Yeah, we've way more than we need. We don't need this import. We can give tobacco to the military. And livestock. Increased wool would do a lot. That would. An order in at the moment for a railway for you. Silk. Sorry, a sugar plantation. Silk is great. Raider. Consolidate Persia requires incorporated. Not a split state. Yes. Yeah, grant. It is just corporation. Then gives me time to fix this as well from it. Oh yeah, and then the question is whether we're keeping or moving, which is the natural harbor. So it's where we should be moving our shipyards, port, production, mill. Should all be down here. So It doesn't. It has some. It has wood and iron. It does not. Papers are expensive. Lower taxes. We can go charity hospitals. That would help standard living. $7.5. I think it's gonna fail. Sure, I can. Okay, 7 weeks on the railway. I don't think we can do the government administration. We do need to do this stuff. So you guys are paying 5% too much for meat, and it's 21% of your money. Yeah. Get that railway finished. Just to reduce the cost of pay. Fuck that one right up. Pensions. Price is plus 37. I can do one of these, not both. And realistically, I'm not sure I can do that. Oh, 7.6. It's starting to get closer. Taxes helped. Forbidden Love. Crown Prince. Will act according to his station. We can disappear the lady. Or love is love. Yeah, let's have an enlightened royalist. Well, we want it to pass. Yeah, we'll eat the bigger cost because it's only while it lasts. So the higher percentage increases the chance of that happening. We need to bring down the cost of pay. Let's subsidize people into here. Increase the number of people working here, which will make more paper. I can crash the paper need to achieve it as well. Common people achieved. Then I need to smash the cost of paper. Then 2 paper mills. My result. Bring our budget back up. Heard of people in Crimea and Luristan below. All move mission. Happens by fail. We've got it from plus 37 to plus 20. Persian Russian demands actions. Embargo the USA. Sure. Plus, oh, it's gone wrong. Oh, we'll take the plus 5 prestige. Plus 5% prestige might be better than. Pleasure. We are 238. Which puts us. Are we we may be capped here. As unrecognized, we may not be able to get above. Bigger than, well, Sweden and Belgium. GDP. Fund. 5. 10th biggest population. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14th biggest economy. Andover. GDP per capita is not great. And living, really shocking. The low bar number best, couldn't achieve. We can put in more construction. We are going to do 2 levels of construction. Get this paper mill done. And then I think I move. Paper complete. Plus 15. Did it in the wrong direction. Surely. Scripts and sectors. Sugar plantation. Better. Question why we have. $60 lead, only 1 glass. Other application. Yes. Ones. Can we shift all of tooling? Try. He'll take down. And if me. Yo, man. Where are we at? 15. Yeah, take 15. Industrial barriers. We'll take that one. Advancement medicine. We'll take the pro. Ooh. Oh. 1900 for 3.5. With pharmaceuticals, please. Oh, one of the other things we should be doing is last time. Start with this. Paper mill. Paper finishing. Pushing it. I don't need a stand-in. I need arguing the main interest. Britain's invading Spain. Consolidate Persia complete. Get anything for that? No? Anything? Seriously? Can I close off the straight? The next update to the game is introducing tolls. So potentially soon. I think you need to have control of both sides though. No, I think if one side does it, it's this one here, you need control of both sides. Close the Mediterranean. And maybe here you'd need both sides. But this just one side. Here just one side. So on the next edition, yeah. Not currently. Yeah, we've got to conquer this state. Just from a thumbnail point of view. Third army. You have 3 unpin. Urbanize. We're at 5%. Metropolitan Police. Path to Liberalism. Good luck with that. And make the rest of them a tributary. But we will wait. Haven't heard this one before. This isn't. Don't think I had this song downloaded. Yeah, the next update looks phenomenal. It's a big naval update. There will be a ship designer. They're overhauling naval combat to have like this, like ironclads can literally shrug off lesser vessels attacking them. They won't. Their armor value. Why Sicily? Not cool, Sicily. I thought we were broskies. Well, bye, Sicily. Assume it's my infamy. Yeah, man. Oh, they've occupied some of my land. We're now gonna retake that and crush them. Prejudiced employers. Not taking a -2 standard of living. Spread thin. Intelligentsia. Leaves the anti-Sikh League. Don't need to be anti-Sikh. Didn't even realize there was an anti-seek leak. Oh, sorry. Oh, I think it's because we've ended up with 2 fronts. Let's just finish this. They have 2 armies and they're managing to cause problems. They should have backed down. But I've only lost this little bit of land here. And road maintenance there. Remove it from fires. Go to Ishtafan. Remove it from Iraq. And state actions. Soil enriching to simple. No need. That's all fine. Okay. That's pretty healthy borders. Don't care about Belgium. The Americans got Mexico yet? Nope. They've lost Liberia now as well. Oh, North German Confederation has happened. Two Sicilies. Well, the Ottomans probably succeeded in their Tanzimat, since they've got down into Egypt. Promises of reform. New systems, old faces. They're still they're a great power, so yeah, they almost certainly passed their Tanzimat. Could we do them? 2600. 7. Comparable. I think if I pull off this, yeah, if I finish this, I get claims on Basra, Baghdad, Mosul, Truchil Coast, the Caucasus, and Erzurum. It requires doing a deal with Russia for that province. And I need that province as well. So I'm like 2 provinces away from the eastern frontier. Plus, I still do need to build up Merv, which still has no industrialization. Yeah. Doesn't have silk and dye. Doesn't have lead. There's a bunch of industries that aren't efficient here. Like food industries can go in here, furniture can go in here, arms industry can go here. But the fertilizer explosive line doesn't make sense here. Glassworks, you don't have lead or dye. Paper mill, you don't have sulfur. Textile, you don't have silk or dye. Tooling, you don't have coal for steel. Our standard of living's nearly up to 20. Sorry, our literacy. That is one of the literacy below 20. Gross domestic product below the top 30. We're 14. Then literacy. Herman next. Here, Herman. You should have a railway now. You do. Okay. You have 27 transport. Your urban center can make 9 more. And then your iron mines aren't profitable enough for that, but your coal definitely would. That would use 12. And the opium can use it. And the tea plantations. Then the railway is profitable. Doesn't need to be subsidized. University, secular. So taxation's still short, but infrastructure is now fine. Aragorn. Ooh, we're fading. 2 a.m. Okay, let's... Do you want to deal with Cockland? Oh, Russia will now defend them. Need to get involved in Russia's wars. Interests. I don't need a Bengal interest. Let's get a Caucasus. Still one more. That's a civil war. Bavaria. Swiss. Diplomacy. Let's lower their payments. Our prestige is good. Our army protection is good. Our economic dominance is good. It's relations with them. And yeah, just relations with them. Infamy doesn't help. Baltic states are improved. Cool. We're don't need that there. Do this one, get that built, and this built, then back to Isfahan. Has infrastructure capacity. Not employed because qualifications it look like. Well, social mobility. So there's nitroglycerin. We're not gonna do nitroglycerin. It just increases mortality. If you've gold, it's worth it. Oh, we have sulfur. We can do a fertilizer plant and an explosives plant. Take fertilizer, and we can then flood our wheat with fertilizer without it needing to come at the expense of feeding extra grain to sheep. Uzbekistan and Urmia are not in great place. That's fine. Okay, okay. Oh, Austrian revolt. Britain has taken a bigger chunk of Spain. Still nothing here. This happens all the time. It's bullshit. This happens way too much. Big Chile. Oh wow, look what Bolivia has done. That's interesting. That doesn't happen often. Bolivia normally gets wrecked. That's super interesting. Central America is still intact. What? Santo Dominico. Oh, did the French take back Haiti? They did. Oh, dirty. Very dirty. Oh, Spain. Oh. And okay. Yeah, but Spain proper isn't coming to help, so you're screwed. Not that you had a chance to begin with. What's Russia up to? Reducing Serb autonomy. Okay, defending the Serbs against the Ottomans. Does that mean you won't come to their aid? Ooh, it means you mightn't. Mobilize, deploy, humiliate, try and give you an out. Don't get involved, Russia. You're shit. I don't think they've asked for anything. But this isn't like Britain. Like, a land border here is deeply problematic. I've just got to hope. Part of me wants to try and claim the state. But then I end up in a proper war with Russia. Yeah, Russia is putting troops in. An expert. They're deploying a lot of troops. You don't have another war, lads. Can I get anyone else in on this? I think the right thing to do is not to put a claim in on Russia. Now, Russia has no ability to put a counterclaim in. Ooh, I already have claims on it. Let's raise conscripts. Let's... Okay. What's our most popular state? It's this one. This one's effort. And then... Why is my bureaucracy so high? Oh, because I hired a load of extra generals. Whoops. Build. That's it. Research. Shift to percussion cap. I could push here. I wonder what happens with their front with the Ottomans. Advance. You defend. We're making some gains. Taking some losses. That's a lot of wins. Okay, let's give you Japan. $76. Six. Yep. This army. Ray. 20. Raised conscripts. If I occupy all of Kokkan, I then want to set over here as the... Ooh, we've split. Oh, I've taken it. I nearly have everything I want. You should probably go on the defensive. What we got? Training pays off, plus 10% offense and defense to Briz. Demagogue and your honorable diplomat. I'm gonna go 50-50 here. Russian army on this front nearly wiped out. Their manpower is really low. Okay. Bars is building shit. Explosives. Drugs. Government administration. Vaccine. 2, 1. Jutsu. And okay, come on, win this battle. And more conscripts. Five. 10. Okay, they're out. That's now my subject. And I have what I want from Russia. I should be able to enforce on Russia. Let's send you this negative one. Now Russia's getting invaded. Moldova invaded into Russia. What wars are Russia? Mine and the Turkish one. They're now losing the Turkish one. That's the war goal right there. I hold. Earning recognition. Literacy is super close to being resolved. GDP is already resolved. It's just slavery. And yes, we do have serfdom. We don't have isolationism. You have outlawed the same. Don't. Like, zero interest in getting rid of any of these. 3.5 for the industrialists. Landed voting, intelligentsia, industrialists. The intelligentsia have an 11% clout. Industrialists, just 2. Why is there no battles happening here? If I can reset it. Technically, it doesn't hurt me. If I hold what I need. But it feels bugged. Advance, advance, advance. Pillage you. There we go. Oh, yes. I'm joining up with the Turkish invite. Don't even have a front to get to. And you there. Army on that front. Armenian front. Still have an army. How is Russia not negative? General? I think we push for their capital. Where's this army? Let's close out the Caucasus pocket. I don't love that there's a Tabriz front. Okay, I'm on the Tabriz. I might need to... Oh, Spain backs down against Great Britain. Oh, Great Britain's taken 6. I might need to get to Ingria before... Oh, here we go. We can we're done. Peace in our time. Russia defeated. We have taken Gormesia. Means we now have everything apart from Merv, which needs to be Urban Center 2. That's Nanugo. Trucial State sides with North German Federation against France. Dominion of India sides with North German Federation against France. I think Britain sided with... I think Germany's gone for... North German Federation has gone for unification. Alsace, Hamburg, Franken, Bavarian, Rhinelands, conquer Aquitaine. Conquer Aquitaine? Why are you after Aquitaine? And cut them down to size. Ooh, what's their infamy? Oh yeah, they're infamous. No, they're only 33. I need to build Merv. That's the new tire objective. Iron mines, tooling. We'll do tooling first. The iron mines don't do a lot for us. Road maintenance. Social mobility. Something just changed there. Qing blew up. Xinjiang clique, Sichuan clique, Jibei, Jiangxi clique, Heavenly Kingdom, the Baiyang government, Shandong clique, Jili clique. Jili clique is definitely authentic. Yuan clique. These guys have no army. I don't believe I have... Oh, I could go in. I think you are... A lot of you are central... Yeah, you're entirely in central. Like, I need to get up and over. All of this I need to take. So, make tributary 7 infamy. Nobody will interfere. Oh, I don't need enlistment effort anymore. You don't need your strategic objective anymore. Okay. Mobilize these guys, deploy them. Okay, I think you having a sizable end of the case to be made for conscript artillery. So I need to find conscripts from your 5 conscript. They're in good army. East. That and that. And and we're gonna disband them. Army. That leaves 3 till August. Not in that army. In this army. First. We're looking for you. You. One more man. Come on, where are you? Where is it? No, I'm microing. Okay. Now you can raise. And then also raise from 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $20. 51. 50 plus 25. Liberate. Don't liberate. Take it. Should be fearful. You have right back. Yeah. Oh, Mongolia also got spot out. So we're about 60 years too early for the warring for this collapse. Rothschild. Didn't back down. Fair play. We have 8 to 26. Yeah, China is no more. Great Qing has gone. Boop. Still red. Incorporating? Fair enough. Your population 86. Still not showing any urban level. Build something. That should be an urban level. At least have an urbanization. Come on. Do me like this. What's happening with this attack? Why isn't it... Oh, it's over, presumably. You're my son. Cool. Yeah. I don't need damage. So we've got an iron mine in, that's not going to help with industrialization. Textile, furniture, bill. Oh, I get 10 urbanization for iron mines. Don't get any for logging though, right? 5, okay. Build all that. I need 200 points for urbanization. And each of these is 5, so that's 25. Each of these is 10. So 25, 35. Tooling is 20. 25, 35, 55. Construction center adds 5. So 5, 30, 50, 60. 65. Gets 2. Economy? Yeah. Going down. Going down. There's percussion cap so I can do mission. Allow me to get skirmish infantry. And let's get field works. We can bend better and then triage so we can use our opium. Tools are expensive. Make more. Still not showing us having any urbanization. There we go, 40. Out of the view doesn't show. And Food industries work here. I can set you to have sugar, which I need. And arms industry location as well. And no harm in having more government admin. Another one makes tools slightly more profitable. Arm frame to iron more. There. Oh, Britain has started creating colonies. West Africa there. Oh. West Africa is tiny. Scara, I think it's British now, yeah. Does Constantine, that's their pink. Mill. 20 urbanization. Let's make that one use iron as well. I can push this one. Okay, that is, yeah. Civil War. Not my problem. Britain dealing with a sin rising. I'm tempted to side with Britain. Improve relations. Iron is. Yes, I've decided to use an awful lot of it. Okay, that's 50 points of station there. So this is the rump government. Beijing, Beiyang, Heavenly Kingdom caused the collapse. That's free. Computer just isn't really good enough for it like game Victoria 3 anymore. These ticks are taking too long. We have urbanization 100. Public trams, gas street lights. And 17th face up. Events, prejudice. Well, yeah, people can be anti-Russian now. We've the 11th military in the world. 8th Navy. We lost all our recognition points. Still, because of serfdom, traditionalism, slavery, being a war disappears quickly. It's positive. Top 10 GDP, top 20 GDP per capita, top 20 standard living, above 40 voting right. Yeah, we want to keep our relations good with Russia because they are a great power. Like, I know we need to take a chunk of Russia for objectives. Britain is dealing with terrible. And iron mines get finished. Food industry progressing. Sorry now. $60, 85, 90, 10, 30. This makes for now. Why are you supporting separatism? Cuba succeeded in getting independence from Edge. Hold on. And meat. No point doing pot still. I think we've already set. Ooh, what's this? Ball is going in on Churchill. I don't know about that. Oh, you're my subject. Oh. Go ham. You're now my subject. Yeah. And they have 2 states. How many are you after? Just one. This one. Well, what about the other one? Why don't you take that one too? Presumably Russia. Yeah, Russia's back to number 2 in the world. I just caught them. I caught them at a good time. Their manpower was drained by that Ottoman War. What's next, Merv? Tools are expensive. Make more tools. I can... Oh, I think I want to decrease the autonomy of Bang Creek. Gonna have the biggest effect as color. The bull will get down low enough anyway. Yes. I'll just take the other part of this. I need to conquer it for you. $6.3 for how many people? 133,000. Oh, I don't care. It can exist. Have I gone too far? No. Double check strategic reach. Central Asia. This one here. Not in Central. It's part of the Himalaya. Kashmir is a state. Peaks are further now. Persia. I had returned down here. I could have stuff. But 1.5 million army. Another 1.5 million. Still claims on. Ottoman sides with Portugal in that's Portugal Republic, not Portugal Empire. Tools are expensive. $20, $30, $60, $40, $65, $70. Railway, 5. Cooling, 20 a pop. Tools put me over the top. This puts me on the precipice. Nope. Got it. The great expanse to our east, dominated by once bustling cities such as Merv and Herat, have compromised part of Persian Khorasan ever since the days of Manochahara. While these lands have since been wrested from us by the passage of time and the domination of oppressive and powerful rulers, it can be so no longer. Decisive steps must be taken to reinstate wayward lands so that no foreign powers may invade and subjugate them again. Restore Merv. Once more the bazaars of Merv bustle with activity, echoing with glorious past, with wealth now pouring into the oasis. Once again, the administration must decide how best to utilize it. Plus 10 agriculture or plus 10% prestige. I'll take the prestige. Land of the Rising Sun. We have completed the Eastern Frontier journal entry. With the eastern borders of Persia restored in full, Shah Muhammad Shah has overseen the final righting of a great historical wrong. From the fertile oasis of Kormosa through Khorasan's ancient cities to the Turanian heartlands across the Oxus, Persia's ancient eastern provinces once again answer to their rightful master. We can get company throughput bonus, which is really good, apart from the fact we don't have a company, which might still be worth doing. 20 years, I need to check tech. I think we deviated from the company charter. Oh, it's because it's 2. It was still super expensive, but be like romanticism, then company charter would be achievable. Mm-hmm. 10% tech spread, 10% research speed. Got this up a little bit, not a lot. 82.9 is dismal. And our capital gets 5% tech spread, 10% university throughput forever. That's good, and that would encourage us to, you know, put down like 10 universities down there. Well, here's the option. We get 20 years of morale loss, negative morale loss, and we get claims on the Ottomans. We now have return state. Bill 12 infamy. Wow, it will be slow going. Each of them is 10. 12. What we got here? Yeah. They're recognized. Okay. Rivalry with Austria, France, Russia, and the US. A lot of puppets. Truce with Russia, Austria. 9 months left on those truces. Austria got humiliated by the Ottomans. Well, I suppose I humiliated Great Britain. Russia helped though. Trade. Oh, and a defensive pact. Sweden has a defensive pact with Portugal is guaranteed by size their army. 7 to ours is 11, 26, so half their strength. But we've just unlocked skirmishing. They have skirmish? We definitely could have put in more artillery. Yeah, that feels like skirmish. Yeah. They're on skirmish already. Yeah, we haven't made the move to the Lancers because they're pretty expensive. 2 iron, 2 grain, 2 small arms. We don't have a lot of artillery, and we've no skirmish. Because we've not long since ammunition. Yeah, the Ottomans succeeding in Tanzimat definitely makes them stronger. And then a bunch of claims here as well. Uyghurs. Let's look. Literacy? Not great, apart from these 2 states. Not like there's a lot of great around here either. They're in the 40s. Nej has better literacy than me. Most of the Yemenis have better literacy. Bloody hell. Racial attraction? It's pretty decent. Obviously, we've just made Merva attractive. And living. Fires, not doing too bad. 8-6. 8-6 still bad, like 7-7. 9, they're bad. 10. Persia. Pretty happy with that. We haven't achieved recognition. It was tough. It is really difficult to defang the landowners. No interest. So I got landed government off them, but there's support for nothing else. I got peasant levy and dedicated police force. We've got intelligent, like we still don't have industrialists even not marginalized. Rural folk, petty bourgeoisie, 56%. Authoritarian, traditionalist. Like, this is what's killing. It's the armed forces leader being a traditionalist, as well as the ulama. Like, not surprising on the ulama, but then our subjecthood laws plus that state religion mean you can't get agitators in. So there's intelligentsia. The intelligentsia are the only one who could be in a government, because the others are all marginalized. The others need to come out of marginalization for anything to happen. We got up to 16th GDP. I think we were 14th. Per capita is bad. 60p is pretty poor. Literacy, we pushed a lot recently. We've got that to 21%. This Persia starts 8%. So that it makes us 188. It's just terrible. Standard of living, 7.5. Really bad. Really bad. We achieved a petition from the ulama. So we briefly got it from 6.8 to 7.8. Tough. We got there by furthering taxes. 13th population and growing. A lot of radicals. 2 million radicals, mainly in the conquered eastern lands. Loyalists, not many. Radicals is coming down. We've no infamy, and we have secured all of the Persian strategic. We have a chunk of central, all of this, but half of central, the rest is Russian. And we have this part of Bombay. Next pieces would be this achieves sovereignty, which is recognized power, and the great game, which is recognized as well. So recognition is the big thing. Okay, getting recognition, not being a subject, and this is the tough part here, and that's what requires pushing Russia out of that land, and why we went and grabbed the Zhejiang clique is control no Russia or Britain in Central Asia or Persia. So, because these lands here at game start are independent peoples that Russia pushes down into. So, Russia will end up in another war, will get weaker. It's a possibility. Not easy. Like, we need to massively increase the strength of this military. But our research is starting to improve. We need to invest a lot more in it. And, you know, we don't have a crumbling Ottomans to our west. They're the fourth great power. Great Britain, the German Empire is formed. Happened in a lot of games. Russia, the Ottomans, France, Austria, Dutch, Spain, Britain. Sorry, the US, they've got Oregon, but they still haven't taken Mexico. And they still haven't had civil war. They still haven't got rid of slavery. Sweden, Brazil, which has been eaten into. Greece, existing just by the nature of being European, they get the rank. Empire of Japan, still isolationists. Heavenly Kingdom, China has imploded. Then ourselves. And this, we're kind of capped. Japan? Why is Japan ahead of us? 58. They're a major power. We're on China's recognized. Sorry, Japan is recognized. Lessons from the West. Have they started the restoration? No. Treaty with Spain. Yeah, like, well, they've got free trade. Still closed borders, but free trade. So, and conventionism. So suggests that, yeah. Well, they're not unrecognized. That's why they're ahead of us. Fair play. Fair play, Japan. India consolidating very nicely under the Raj. Then you've got some subjects, Dominion of India, Dutch East Indies, Cuba, Canada. So, all in all, very happy. We did pretty well. Nice, chunky Persia. Thanks for watching. I'm looking forward to the Waves of Power DLC on Tuesday. But the free update and the paid content looks phenomenal. So excited. With the changes that are coming, the naval gameplay changes, supply changes. Yeah, so much awesome stuff in there. Okay, thanks for watching. Let me see if we will. Did you? Nice.